I gotta think. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, I was stuck. So I'm stuck. What do I do? Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Don't mind me, I'm consulting the map. Trying to think of what I possibly could have missed. I wonder if I can go into Ganon's castle. I don't think I can, but if I can, that's a fucking treasure trove of items. Might as well look. Other things in this game have surprised me. I didn't even know I could go adult yet until Helion. Not Helion, until Master Gamehawk pointed that out. Ugh, that carpet's satisfying to walk on. That felt good on my ears. My ear holes. No, I didn't think so. Okay. Well, that was one idea. And I was wrong. Heads up, Ashley Nito. When you saw the room empty earlier, you thought it was because you were too late? Too latte? I'm drinking coffee right now. So... I don't know what you saw, but... I start at 10 a.m. Central. I stream for several hours till about 4 p.m. I take a 2-hour break. And then we just started up. Guess you're just way too early? I play 2 songs and then begin a stream. That's how I start stream. The 2 songs is just a way to let people join in. So people can show up, you know. Must have been during that break. Sure. Yeah, we just got back. In fact, not a lot of people have joined back in yet, so they're probably still having dinner and stuff or whatever they're doing. And I'm having Kohi. Kohi because I got real tired. Tired, yeah. What do I do now? I'm at an impasse. Is that the right word? An impasse? I don't know what to do next, is the word of which I'm trying to say. Is that Milan? I felt that a lot in this game, never finished it. Well... I'm not playing the vanilla game here, I'm playing Randomizer. In fact, I'm playing Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time combined into one game. And randomized. So it's a bajillion times more intense. Mona, my darling, I have returned to you after 7 years. So you have to say to me? Oh. Okay. I think there's some grottos around here. Link pretty much canonically, ends up with her. There's a couple of grottos around here, yes? Am I mistaken? I could have sworn. Yeah, there definitely is a grotto around here somewhere. But where? No. I'm gonna look it up. I have no choice. Don't do that, Link. You're gonna put me to sleep. Can't check that one. 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 There's that one. But I can't check it right at this very moment. Hey, what's up, Hallie Young? Welcome, welcome. That one's probably worth this anyway. That one. There's 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 that one. Hi, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Sorry, chat. I am looking something up real fast. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. There is one here. I knew there was one here. I'm just trying to find it. Oh, it's because I have to be young Link. What? Felt like crap today. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was that kid cuisine, as you said. Matt, you should add some turmeric to your diet. Some ginger and cayenne pepper. Never touching that crap again. I'm pleased to hear that, Matt. I'm pleased to hear that. We must return back to the past. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Watch out. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Watch out. He's gonna take you back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. Play the shitty games? Some shitty games? I don't know. The Link to the Past? That's also a good one. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. She's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd. You deserve a veteran's medal if you remember the angry video game nerd. I don't know, he's pretty popular today. I think everybody knows him now. You know, the thing about that is, I have definitely heard video gamers, a lot more angry than him. Probably because he's wise enough to know not to say gamer words that could get him in trouble, banned, blocked, and videos removed. Real gamers, they talk a lot worse than he does. partially because he's not really all that angry IRL. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of, no offense to his acting skills, but in some of his more modern episodes that I've seen, he doesn't really put his heart into it. And it's just kind of like, yeah, this is kind of not real yelling, is it? Now he's mostly doing it for a living. Yeah. I'm sure he enjoys doing it in general, though. I forgot to buy a shield. He's already said all he has to say, but he needs to pay the bills. Yeah. Yeah, there were AVG and clones, definitely. Irate Gamer was one of them. We talked about him in a recent stream. He does like ghost hunting stuff now. Happy video game nerd. I never saw him, but I heard somebody mentioned him a couple of streams ago, and I was like, that sounds really silly. I've never seen that, but seems legit. Welcome back, Slygrin. How you doing? My life is becoming consumed by Zelda. While I was on my break, I was watching Vinny play, Ocarina of Time mods that turned the game into a fucking hellscape. A-okay. Cool. Speaking of ghost show stuff, I really loved watching Spooky Cop. What is Spooky Cop? Let me consult my list again. What, 90% sure I checked that? I don't know if I checked these Lost Woods ones. Some of them I definitely have. Every month this guy pulls together a comp of scary videos. Cool, cool. I know Vinny's done that a few times too. Yeah, I dig that stuff. Nothing quite as terrifying as witnessing stuff like that IRL. Which I have. I could be one of those people that put on the fucking distortion voice thing and sits in the shadows and gives a testimony with a fake name. I'm not going to, though. You see aliens every day, silly. I'm not talking about myself. I got coffee. I got coffee, chat. 'Cause I'm tired. And I'm afraid if I go to sleep... No, I can't go to sleep. Don't let me go to sleep. It's too early to go to sleep. It's not even 7 yet. What's up, Wireless? How you doing? Just gonna become delirious? I thought I already was. No, bo 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 beep. I checked this place. And I knew I had already checked that place before, but now I'm going on double triple check mode. Cause I'm freaking stuck. Have you tried going on a short walk? Sigrin! The heck, man? You know I live in the fucking ghetto. You can't expect me to go on a short walk. You want me to get fucking assassinated? I don't think so. I'm not going fucking anywhere. I know you do. Then you must also know that I will not do any such thing. Let me through, Mido. I mean, it's fair. Sligrin, there was a dead body found in my alley. And then, there was another dead body found in one of my neighbor's backyards. So... yeah, I don't want to walk around out here, and then I did tell you about the people in this town that want to do terrible things to me. I literally don't leave my house unless I have a very good reason to. Did it not tell you guys about the dead bodies? Sounds like you need to try to find a better town. Well, see, in order to find a better town, I have to start making money. So, I don't know, I gotta make it as a streamer first before I can afford to go anywhere. I can't go anywhere without any money. I didn't tell you about the dead bodies? I see. Well, now you know. Alright, fine. Fuck you, Mido. Can I somehow skip this without having a chicken? I don't know. I'm just kidding, Slygrin. I'm not taking what you said seriously or anything. But yeah, I'm going for a walk. Nah. No. Genocide, though? I don't know. Greer, apparently Trump is going to make the US in charge of Gaza. Oh, that's wonderful news. Sign-wing. Christian leadership in the region. Although I don't know where you heard that. I don't even know if that's true or not. He says it will bring stability. What does that even mean? Remember how he occupied Afghanistan and brought stability to the region before Biden pulled us out? Yeah, something like that. That means we'll have a bunch of military bases over there, I guess. I mean, if you wanted to call that stability. Well, the alternative is having Islamic fucking terrorists in charge, so... There's kind of only one option. One good option. I know a lot of the leaders in Israel wanted to give Gaza to Egypt, but the Egyptians didn't want it. I find that very interesting. They did have areas that were developed, were receiving education, and had infrastructure being built. Ever since the Taliban took over, they had like 1/8 of their GDP and have resorted to below sustenance farming. I'm not surprised. Afghanistan has fallen apart completely since we left. Well, yeah, because it just became a power vacuum and all the evil forces of the fucking Islamic world decided they were gonna fucking take over. I'm of the opinion that I don't really care and would rather Israel and Hamas blast each other. I don't know if I would go that far, but I mean, I get it. But the only thing the Jews and Arabs agree on is that neither of them like the Palestinians. Sucks to suck, I guess. There's a reason Arab countries quit taking Palestinian refugees. They spark civil unrest wherever they go. Refugees in general are just not a good idea to take in from Islamic countries. I don't care if it's from Palestine. I do not care if it's from Libya. I do not care if it is from fucking Morocco. I don't care where it's from. If they're Islamic refugees, there's going to be terrorists amongst them. That's not even racist to say, because it's like part of their fucking religion. Some people might say that's extremely racist to say, but it is part of their religion, so... What do you want me to say? Just ignore the fact that jihad and killing all the non-believers and all the whatever else in their book says to kill everything? They purposefully with civilian populations. It's part of their strategy. Yeah, I know. See, in Islam, they infiltrate in a more direct way. Whereas in Judaism, they infiltrate secretively. They infiltrate Hollywood, the government, medicine, 3-letter agencies. They infiltrate everything. But Islam, they just infiltrate and then they just come across your borders and then they attack. Not as tactful. They're both scum, tired of the way they do things. Yeah. Yeah. Put on a uniform and fight me. They don't operate that way. It's more guerrilla warfare. So luckily, we can still recognize them to a certain degree, so it's like... I don't know. And that's why having an unsecured border is so dangerous, because a ton of them could just pour in and then blow up a building. You just bring in a bunch of bombs and weapons and stuff, and then... Ha-ha, guess what? No more Grand Central Station. You know? No iron boots. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Don't know about that. Don't know about that either. Don't know about that. Can't do that. Actually. That I don't know how to do. I guess I can take a look. Well, I don't know. I think that, if we're gonna take over that region, it's for one reason. And that's only if I'm in super conspiracy mode. I don't know if it's true, but I have my suspicions. But I can't say for sure. But I can imagine a scenario in which... I don't know, it seems too far-fetched to even say. But I mean, if it does end up true, I called it. I don't know. I don't know if I dare say. On a brighter note, have you gotten to glance at that old school essentials book I posted? Oh no, I haven't got a chance to look at that, Ashley Nito. Hold on, did I? Let me check real fast. Did you drop that in general? Where did you drop that at? Oh, here it is. Old school essentials. Right, how'd I miss this? I'm gonna put a pin in this. Okay, I pinned it. I'm wanting to look up that after stream, because I was genuinely interested in that. I wonder I didn't notice it. It was right under where freaking... somebody posted the fucking gasoline blowing up that guy's backyard. And we were invested into that conversation somehow. Alright, how do I get this? They can't tell what it is. Looks like some kind of fairy? Hmm. You did sound interested, so I wanted to ask you what you thought, but I fully understand you having not gotten around to it yet. I'm gonna get around to it tonight, actually, cause... I wanna see what that's all about. Hey! Listen! I say that the world is square. Who says that? Well, I guess I get it because I guess the world is literally square in this game, isn't it? Maybe I can hook shot this? Maybe I need a long shot. If the world is a fidget spinner, that's why it spins? The world spins? I didn't know that. Oops. for a Beyblade. Old School Essentials is basic Dungeons and Dragons. Only they worked on it to read better. Yeah. Gonna show your bunnies that? Yeah, definitely. You know, that night might have been my D&D session. I don't remember. Well, I had my D&D session not long after that. I don't know if it was that night or the night after that. So, I also was probably distracted by that as well. Player's Handbook, 56 pages long. That's not too bad. Hi, I guess I can check the big guy in here. Remember, I was so stuck in this game, chat. I'm so stuck. Maybe I'm forgetting something in the graveyard. So my last session was fun. We didn't get to any combat, but that's okay. Sometimes you have them sessions where there's no combat comes up. It happens sometimes. Not every time. That's one of the few times, but no combat last session. It's okay. Combat is too cumbersome these days anyhow. Yeah. We got a murder mystery thing going on right now, so that's a lot of fun. Already? You already spread it to your friends? Wow. I really feel like I'm missing something in the graveyard. You're in chat, so you're bothering them. Do they like VTubers? Grow my audience. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Unless... I'm just kidding. am I missing here, chat? You talk about me? No way! I guarantee I've never been down this hole. Did I forget to kill this guy? Would you please fucking kill him, Link? Oh shit. Nub token. How the fuck do you know I'm a nub holder? Actually, how the fuck do you know that? How do I know? You're like 70% of your X is just nub. I didn't think anybody fucking paid attention to my fucking X account. I didn't know any of you actually went to that. We talked about nub a couple of times and I saw your pinned post. Color me surprised. I didn't think a single person ever went to my X account even once. Well, to your question, I would say that would be adorable. Hey, what's up, Master Game Hawk? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Guess what? I'm back to being stuck. I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. I'm stucker than a motherfucker that is... I don't know. Fucking stuck. Try to support you on anything you are on, Breer. Well, in that case, try to get a hold of those, 32 Ethereums you had, and then, give me some. Higo Tredampe Hut. Oh yeah, there might be a hint in here, right? Well, I guess not. Wish you had 32 ETH. At this point, yeah, who wouldn't? You used it all up? Oh no. You really need a tutorial on randos? I'm not bad at randos, I get stuck. I get stuck sometimes. Cause I've got almost everything I need, it's just I'm missing a couple of things. Mainly, the gauntlets. If I had the gauntlets, this wouldn't even be a fucking problem right now. You never realized how important the fucking gauntlets are until you don't have them. I got Bunnyhood. Do you know who Bunnyhood goes to? I really don't remember. Poacher Shaw goes to Carpenters. I also have some coffee. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some coffee. Oh. Well, thank you, Slygrin. I'm glad you and destroy me enough to talk about me. Yeah, saw the carpenters. I don't know I don't know where Bunnyhood goes, though. I also have this little list up here of all of the grottos. And I was going through a double, triple checklist. I forgot about that one. Ooh. Not that I think there will be anything in these grottos. A running man. Right. Is it running man in the fucking desert right now, though? He's in the Gerudo country. Outside Lon. Alright, fine. Oh right, he's in the desert when you're an adult in the future. That as a kid, I believe. Right. I gotta go back in time. Gotta go back to the past, Samurai Jack. Watch out, gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Watch out. The Prelude of Light, that's beautiful. I wanna see a mod. I would like to see a mod where the Twilight Princess dungeons and temples are also integrated into this world. Cause the Temple of Light is supposed to be back behind this wall here. But you don't go there until Twilight Princess. Did you ever watch the new Samurai Jack episodes? Yes, I did, and I didn't care for them. I'm sorry to say. I mean, I thought they were cool, like, they were alright. It was the ending, chat. It was the ending that put me off. The ending, I kinda did not like at all. Because, listen, in the original show, Jack fights the blue guy, right? He fights the blue guy, and you guys know how stuck up and uptight I am when it comes to sticking with lore. Right, you gotta stick with the lore that's already been written. You can't just go retconning things years later. That's why I have such a problem with fucking Bethesda. Now the blue guy guards the portal back in time. He beats the fuck out of Jack. He beats the fuck out of him. Jack goes away. And the blue guy looks into the portal and he sees an old Jack. And he's like, "Not yet, samurai. Not yet." And he sees Jack in the future when he's old and he defeats him and gets to go through the portal. That's the show we should have gotten. So, I'm jaded against that they didn't do that. It angered me. Because when I was growing up, I was a big Samurai Jack fan. And I was mad as a kid that there was almost no Samurai Jack merch. There was no action figures, there was nothing. I was a big fan, and then that episode comes around and you're just like, wow, this is how the show is gonna fucking end someday. But no. No, they couldn't even follow up on that. They made up their own thing. Then disregarded the original, what they were planning for the ending. What the frick is this guy? Cause Samurai Jack rocks. It was such a good show. It was such a good show, and it was all hand painted. It was hand painted, chat. And then the what do you call it? The point where they came back to do another season, whatever that's called. Flash animation. They did not go to the traditional animation style. Cause, I don't know, I guess cause people are either too lazy today, and they don't know how anymore. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Yeah, Samurai Jack was a great show. Another just weird plot point that I thought was weird. Jack ends up killing one of those ladies. And then the show acts like, oh, Jack, this is the first time you've ever taken blood. And I'm like, yeah, fucking right. He's been doing this for years. He's been avoiding Aku, fighting all his shit for fucking years. You can't tell me that he's only been fighting robots for fucking a decade or whatever at this point. That, I call fucking bullshit on that. Like he hasn't sent out mercenaries and fucking all manner of fucking aliens after him and all kinds of fucking fucked up shit after him. Suspension of disbelief. Out the fucking window with that line. Who wrote that line? That was so stupid. Oh my gosh, it has Majora's Mask functionality. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Whoever decided to put that in here, that's wonderful. The fight scenes are pretty good, though. I do not base my watching experiences and enjoyment of a show based off of fight scenes. If that were the case, I might have something nice to say about Dragon Ball Super, but I don't. I only have bad things to say about Dragon Ball Super. That it's the biggest piece of crap show I've ever had the displeasure of fucking hearing about. Hey, me neither. I just try to look at the good and the bad. I'm just saying. Did you ever finish it? Helion, it was too stupid for me to want to even progress that far into it. The premise alone, and the more stuff that happens, just ended up being way too fucking stupid. The characters themselves don't feel like their Z counterparts. They just feel like they're completely different characters. Like whoever's writing this does not even know the characters. They all act and talk like they're completely different fucking people. It's kind of jarring. Like, if they didn't look identical to their Z counterparts, I wouldn't know it was them. I would not fucking know. The Broly movie looked good. But I mean, aside from that, like, the story is just so stupid. Like, dig this. You have a fucking pirate race that conquers planets that are known for their savageness and their lack of mercy. Hey, well, welcome, Goose. Welcome. I'm about to go on a Dragon Ball rant, if that's cool with you. They're known for their savageness, their lack of mercy, and their thirst for battle. They are a warrior race. They're called the Saiyans. They exterminate things for money. They're mercenaries. They're pirates. Their only purpose is to fight. Now, introduce this concept called a Super Saiyan. The original concept is you have to have a Saiyan of a pure heart to even get there. Until Vegeta came along, and then I don't remember how they explained that away, but sure. Then Super comes along. Super comes along and says, "Alright, now there's this thing called a Super Saiyan God. And the way to get this thing called a Super Saiyan God is to hear me out. You have to power up a Super Saiyan, which was already a legend of a being that didn't come around for like 1,000 years at a time. But never mind that. You have to power him up with 5 other Super Saiyans. So it's already rare enough just to get 1 Super Saiyan, but now, you have to have 5 of them. It's not 5 Super Saiyans, it's just 5 other Saiyans. That's still stupid. Let me tell you why. Because Gohan is a half-breed, Trunks is a half-breed, and then Pan is what, a fucking quarter Saiyan or something? In the womb. Not even born yet. But sure, that just all fucking counts. It just works. 1 drop rule. How does it work? It's so stupid. They could have come up with something that wasn't so fucking dumb. Because listen, if there was ever a legend of a Super Saiyan, that would be completely overshadowed by the legend of a Super Saiyan God, because they could just power his ass the fuck up with 5 other Saiyans, and then suddenly, oh no, infinitely more fucking powerful. Honestly, the idea was lifted from GT. The Blutz Wave contraption thing. It got really stupid in Super because the writer was trying to kill the franchise so he could finally do something else with his life. That's not what I heard. I heard he came back to work on it because Dragon Ball Evolution fucked up everybody's image of the series, or it fucked it up in his eyes. The ceremony in GT, Goku powered up his Super Saiyan 4 by absorbing power given from the others. Sorry, I was thinking of GT. Oh, okay. No, I thought that was stupid too. Helion. I didn't say everything from GT was good. In fact, I don't know. I don't know, chat. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Toriyama didn't have much involvement in GT. Yeah, that's true. But never mind that. Never mind that. Can we just... That was just a first little point. Can we talk about how fucking Frieza gets resurrected? That is so stupid. Why? Why in the fuck? Okay. Fine. Resurrect Frieza, sure. But then, you can't lie to me and tell me that Frieza never trained before in his life. That's what Super teaches. It's that he never trained before in his life, and we're just supposed to expect that Frieza never trained before in his life? And that he only did like, what, 3 months of training got him to be as strong as Super Saiyan God level. You understand what that means? Was it 3 days or was it 3 months? I don't remember. Either way, that doesn't make any sense because I think it was 4 months. Well, hell, even so, it took them years to get to Super Saiyan God status. With that logic, listen, with that fucking logic, all Frieza would have had to do was like 12 push-ups, and then there's nothing that anybody could have ever fucking done to ever touch him in the Frieza saga. He would have done just a couple of push-ups, just a little bit of training, would just have power scaled him way the fuck higher than fucking even Cell. It doesn't make any sense. He was just that base, chose not to be a god. It's stupid. See, you're complaining about Frieza outmatching Super Saiyan Blue after 4 months of training, but that doesn't matter, okay? It's fucking Frieza. They had to bring him back to sell the golden Frieza figures. That's why I fucking hate it, Helion. And his design is butt fucking ugly too. Lakers Frieza. He looks so ugly. Purple and gold. It's horrible. The only thing missing from that design is a fucking basketball. Cooler pulls it off better. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yes. Lakers on Grief. I don't even know anything about basketball. I just know he's gold and purple And it looks so bad. It looks so awful. It's not an appealing design. And the whole idea that he only had to train for 4 months is just like... It's bonkers, because... that would mean that during the fight with Goku on Namek would be so much of a fucking workout that he would instantly be fucking strong enough to fucking beat Majin Buu by the end of the fight, you know what I mean? And you've seen Black Frieza. Yeah, I've seen that. The show has too many fucking transformations. Is Cooler even canon? I don't even know if he's canon. It's only in the manga? I see. He isn't. I didn't think so. Now, what about Daima? They just made everybody into kids now? They took the worst part of Dragon Ball GT and just applied it to everybody? I didn't even touch upon the whole fucking thing where, the 50-something-year-old woman is dating a child. Do we want to talk about that? Do we want to talk about the 50-year-old woman that's dating a child? That's so weird, chat. You got that backwards? No, I did not. No, I did not. Why in the fuck would she be dating Trunks? That's so weird. She got wish to be younger. She's still ancient at that point. It's taking an awful long time to type out this response. I don't really have anything to say about okay, because you know it's fun. Nah. I'm still playing Talos Principle 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going back to Termina. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I'm gonna switch out of this blue. We're gonna put on the purple. I'm gonna age up about a couple of years. Captain Running Man doesn't appear. Oh yeah, sorry about that, Master Game Hawk. I was, I stopped looking for a while. I was just ranting about Dragon Ball stuff, cause, since the writing is, in fact, kind of dumb. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's take a... I have Chateau Romani. That's it. That's right. I have Chateau Romani. For free. Let me think. Let me consult my map. If I have a bottle of Chateau Romani, that is cool, but it doesn't really help me, but it's cool. Your seed is giving me a headache. That's what she said. I don't think I can do... I can't do Butler Race yet. I don't think. Ah! I know. I can do Alien Invasion. Where did I get Powder Keg at? I think I can buy Powder Keg right away, can't I? No bow. Ah! Right, I can't do that. Frick. Do the shooting galleries provide a bow, or do you have to have one? No, it's just Ocarina of Time where you don't have to have one, they provide one, but Majora's Mask, you have to have one. Wasn't I gonna go get all the kids? Oh yeah, I still need Bo to get all the kids. Gosh. You could go back. You could go check, but I think that check was dead. Which check? Don't have the Sonata. Shalon, I can't do without Sonata. The shooting gallery. I think that's fucked. I do have an idea though. It's not gonna be the greatest idea in the world, but it is an idea. I'm gonna do what I did when I was a kid. Through great struggle. Wait, I don't have Song of... I don't have Song of Storms here, do I? I think I need to be... I can't, to get that. Right. I better mark that off of my tracker. That doesn't belong there. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna struggle for a while. So, consider this a just chatting stream. We can complain about Dragon Ball some more. We can complain about whatever we want to complain about. But I'm gonna glitch over. I'm gonna try to. Well, it's not really a glitch, is it? I'm going to try to skip over to Icana Canyon. I've done it before. If I could do it when I was a kid, I can do it now. It's just a little trial and error. Sounds good, let's try that. It's the only thing I can really think of. Unless there's some way to clip through the ice to go to Mountain Village. But I don't actually know how to do that. How come I can use bow on opponent's back without bow? Can I obtain arrows and cheese that? Cause if I can do that, I can go to Mountain Village right now. I don't think I can hold arrows though, so it probably won't work. No. Alright. It was a dream. It was a tad a dream of mine. That would have been great. Hey, old man, let me up there. Do I get anything for killing some Naros? Or at least one Naro? I don't think so, huh? No? Alright. I think the one in the side castle does. Right. Right, the one the one leader guy. I forget his name. So I am gonna save the state for this. Because this is fucked. What I'm going to do is fucked. I remember doing an awful lot of this when I was a kid. Oh, you know what? I could probably... fly up there, actually. Ah, shit, I fucked up. There we go. If I do this enough, I can get higher. Can get some height. And eventually, I can get out of the water. Fuck! Alright, well... Alright, the flying idea is probably not the best thing in the world. It's possible, I don't fucking know. How did I do this? How did I actually do this? See, I might not have been a Zora. I didn't have ice arrows. Somehow I got knocked up. I'd have to have been Zora Link to do that, right? I may not know exactly what I'm doing, chat, but that's the brilliant part about figuring shit out and finding glitches and shit. Eventually, something has to work. I probably tried to dive up on it, and I probably got hit by an Octorok as I tried that. Except the camera's not doing what I want. Okay. It's probably a good angle I can come up at. Fuck. See, this other side might be a little more shallow. Not sure. Ew. Fuck. That might be the ticket. Yo, I got some height. I got some height there. Stop! Stop! Alright, let's try the other side. I do not have enough room on that side. Okay. way too soon, way too soon. Damn it. Right, so I'm just gonna be doing this for a while, chat, so, let's talk about something. Who's hook shot? But standing from where? Maybe I got like a really close frame perfect ledge or something. Buenos dias. Hey, buenos dias. To cuddle, to settle. I know for a fact I killed this first one because he got on my nerve. Then the last time we spoke briefly about cold set. Did you look into that any further? I don't think I did. Cold set. Right. Remind me what that is again? It's alright, just trying to think of things to talk about. No pressure, we can talk about anything. So, hey, what's up, Titania? Hello. DC. What is DC? District of Columbia? Cul-de-Sept is like a cross between Magic the Gathering and the Monopoly. Oh, right, I remember you were talking about that, yeah. Discord? I was right to kill that first one. This guy goes on to kill the second one. That's probably what I did when I was a kid, actually. Maybe. Well, you know, that's exactly what I was trying. Thank you, Helion. Thank you. Sure, let's talk about cul-de-sac. Seems fun. Sounds like a cool concept. Ouch. You got filtered by Dragon Ball Z earlier. Your brain went dead. That's okay. That's okay. What? What do you mean, what? You can't just say what without any context. Just the hair off. No, what'd you thank me for? Oh, I didn't mean to thank your ass. I meant to thank Master Gamer. I get you two Floridans confused together. The basics of cul-de-sac is that when you land on an unclaimed territory, you can summon a monster from your hand onto that land. Oh! Summon a monster. This is sounding like Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Anyways, thank you, Master Gamehawk. We got it. It's easier than I remember, actually. We're finally getting unstuck. Yes. Just stuck a couple of tricks, no worries. There was this old Yu-Gi-Oh game that I liked quite a bit. Maybe you're thinking of Magic the Gathering. So, if you land on a land or somebody else, you battle them. And if you fail, or don't fight, you have to pay a toll. So, if you run out of money, is it game over, or the banker bails you out like Monopoly, or what happens? If you beat them, you take over their land. Right. I expected that much. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a campaign? Yu-Gi-Oh! With a campaign? What the frick? The game runs until you have a certain amount of wealth and make it back to start. Okay, cool. Let's see, I can check well, I can also check that. I would need some money, I think. I'm gonna need to procure items. There's also spell cards. You can cast one spell at the start of your turn before you roll the dice. You're thinking Forbidden Memories? That game pisses me off so fucking much. I used to roll the dice, feel my dick in my enemy's ass. The third type of card is an item card. In combat, each player secretly chooses one item card to equip their creature with. That's where the strategy comes in. Let's see. There's probably a few chests up here, you think? I mean, probably. Let's see how high up out here I can get. I do have elegy. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. You can even enter temples and... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have... I don't know how far I'd be able to get without arrows, but... What if arrows are just in there? I don't know. It would be kind of fucked if they were. I don't know how that would make any sense, given my settings, but... Could be. I also think there's some chests along the way up here. Oh, you're not heavy enough. What the fuck? How does it go? This song's always been complicated. Right, left, right, down. Goodness me. Well, that sounds like quite a game, Ashley. I will need to check that out. Creepy. I love this music. I hate those. What does this do? I need to hit all three of these, right? Alright, let's do it. I was playing Magic the Gathering recently. I have a, what do you call it? A goblin deck. Commander. I forget the name of the main goblin, though. His name is like, Normal. Damn baby's nuts, or something like that. Okay, this actually does something. Maybe that was not a good idea. overshot that quite a bit. Okay, this seems like something I definitely need pressed down. Jeez, I don't remember his fucking name. Which one do I already have down? Okay, I've got Link Spirit down there, okay. I will use me cows. Called my pops. He doesn't know off the top of his head, but he knows what I'm talking about. He's got it on a disc at home, I'm hoping. It was a really early PC game. And it's some kind of card game akin to Yu-Gi-Oh? It was an early PC game. Right. Yeah, it was a Yu-Gi-Oh! PC game. I never heard of a Yu-Gi-Oh! PC game. I've heard of, like, one on PlayStation. You know. But PC? I don't know, are you sure this wasn't on an emulator? There's a couple of them. There's a new one out right now. Oh... I think you probably like some kind of online Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Something like that. I just flashed back to like a segment where Vinny was streaming this area and they got on the topic about music. Some guy that's made a shitload of albums. That was the discussion that was happening when he was in this area. Something like that for the new one. What did I do wrong here, chat? Something's not right here. I must have missed something. No, never mind. Okay. That was right. I can use Scarecrow's song to go over there, but I don't think there's anything over there. I like the song. Wow, it's gonna be so great when I get Song of Storing someday. If ever I get that. Never mind. Someday. I remember when I was in the 2nd grade, I was talking to this kid that had mentioned their uncle was playing Super Mario Bros. On their computer. And I remember calling pure bullcrap on that. I was like, that's not true, no way. But she swore. He was like, no, I'm serious. He really can. Given that I know what emulators are, I mean, it doesn't seem so far-fetched anymore now that I know. Original Mario Bros. Was on home computers? Licensed by Nintendo or what? Was there no great big lawsuit? On PC, yeah, you could. Interesting. Licensed? I don't know. They were licensing out ports of Mario Bros. Before Nintendo put out their own console. Well, that's fucking wild. I don't mean to do this on this side over here right now, do I? I don't think I want to do that right away. Since Mario Bros. Was originally an arcade game. Interesting. Alright. Well, either way, I was excited. And I was like, you gotta tell me how. I want to put it on my computer now. And then I forgot, and then it didn't matter because not too many years after that, I discovered emulators, so... Ouch. There are ports of Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong Jr., Mario Bros., and Popeye on the Intellivision, ColecoVision, Atari 2600, and Commodore 64. Alright, cool. Even on the Commodore. Commodore I would expect. I don't know about the others, but wow. Yeah, speaking of Donkey Kong Jr., why did Nintendo forget who the fuck Donkey Kong Jr. is? He just, like, doesn't exist anymore. As a character, he's just gone. I thought Donkey Kong Jr. grew up and started to wear a tie. You know what? Maybe that's it. The Donkey Kong we know today was Donkey Kong Jr.? If that's true, that makes sense. I had no idea. Cranky Kong is the original Donkey Kong. Right, I knew that much. But I thought Donkey Kong Jr. was Donkey Kong's son, not Cranky Kong's son. Unless I got real fucking confused there somehow. Bitch! Do I need to use elegy in this room a million times? It looks that way. Okay, who's next? Probably Zora Link. Mikau. Okay, we got Darmani, Mikau, and unnamed Deku, which was given a name in Ultimate Trial. What was the name they gave him in Ultimate Trial? It was What was the name they gave him in Ultimate Trial? We just played it the other day. It was, Inu, right? I think it was Inu. That didn't do anything. Maybe I put Mikau in the wrong place. Maybe I need to blow up this wall. Looks pretty obvious, like it needs to be blown up. I should have known. You know what? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I need box. Well, that's right, I needed box. Big man punchy time. How come? That's how come. This is a puzzle game at the end of the day. Ow! Sucking the hate birds. does that mean you would have almost soft-locked yourself? No, it means I would have had to have left the room and then come back. That's how all Zelda games work. You mess up, you leave the room, you come back, in 2 seconds, everything's reset. I don't have white arrows. In fact, I don't have arrows at all. Actually, funnily enough, if I had arrows, I would have light arrows. This is a dead end this way. Unless... no, yeah, it's a dead end this way. We'll have to go through the other door. Unless... okay, we can go down here. Ouch. Oh! I do not have mirror shield. Mirror shield would be what I want here. Something that I don't have. Okay. Alright. Nothing has changed. They're gonna have to go through the other path. Wonderful. I've been locked out of going the other way. Because right now the game expects me to have arrows at this point. Or it expects me to also have mirror shield at this point, so there should be no reason why I couldn't. Since I don't, though, I'm kind of walked in here. I can work back to the entrance, can't I? Somehow? Return to dungeon entrance. Okay, great. Okay, let's try this direction. Huh. It looks like we need another roadblock. Not even a single fucking item in here. Unless... Wait, hear me out. What if I flip the dungeon? Oh. Never mind. I can't flip the dungeon unless I have arrows. Alright, so, let's get out of here. That was a bust. That was a bust. But, we can try in here. How much do you charge? 30 bucks? Ma'am? Alright, we gotta grind out 30 bucks for rent. Health's not what I'm interested in. Everyone around these parts is a scam artist. Well, it's not even the worst part. Everybody here is dead. This is the dead land. In fact, the only living people are inside that building right now. And there's a lot of undead here that are trying to get them and kill them, so... Yeah. They don't even need that money. Yeah, what does the dead need money for? They're dead. Alright. We just need like 20 more bucks. Are you able to save the last survivors? That's actually part of the main plot of this arc. Of this region. Traditionally to pay the ferryman. Oh yeah, you know what, Ashley? Maybe the dead do need money. For some reason. I wonder what they're buying, though. Cigarettes. Malt liquor. Don't know. To look really cool with all that bling. I don't know, I mean... As far as I know, he only wears a robe and a scythe, so... Maybe he buys new robes? Maybe he has to pay for his robes to be dry cleaned every now and then? Robe tailor? Maybe. Yeah, dry cleaning services. To pay taxes? Why in the fuck would the ferryman have to pay taxes? What the... What is this? What is this? He can't escape taxes even in the afterlife? What? This is an outrage. I refuse to believe that. Alright, well we got 30 bucks now. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to grind out money again more than once, so... Wish me luck, hopefully I can just do this first try. I don't know if this is possible to do without a bow, actually. Oh well, I'll try anyway. What is an inheritance tax? But a tax for the dead. Right. Yeah, mad facts, mad facts. I've got 3 minutes. I'm on a timer. See, the trick here is don't block. If you block, they take longer to reappear. You gotta know the patterns of how all these enemies behave, chat. Yeah, I missed my chance. That's where I should have hit it at, but I missed it. Well, now I've already lost some time. Let's take blue out first. Yeah, I don't know if this is capable of doing without a bow. I don't know. The red one has distracted me. It's getting in my way a little bit. Huh. Yeah, red is distracting me. Okay, well now we can just focus on red. I've only got a minute. Mina's ass boy. Hey, what's up, Shaq? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What do you know? Yeah, there's no way I have time to do this. I still have one more to fight. I do have hook shot. Maybe I have time. There's no time. That was close. I gotta go grind for some money. Turning into stream for once before going to bed. What are you going to bed for, Shaq? It's only 8:30. It's early. Shit. That's what I'm saying. You wish it was 8:30? Well, you can pretend it's 8:30. It's 8:30 here. What you gotta be in bed for anyway? I have a doctor's appointment and it's 3 a.m. What the fuck are you doing up at 3 a.m. when you have a doctor's appointment? That's the real question. You're procrastinating so much for the doctor's appointment that you joined my stream at 3 o'clock in the morning? Different circadian rhythm? Whatever that word even is. shaking my head. My head. You should already be at the doctor's office being there early. That's being diligent. I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. What? What are you talking about, Helion? Shit, you right? I'm gonna drive there right now and sleep in front of their office? Guys, that sound like y'all are on something. What, smoking symbiotes? Yeah, it sounds like y'all are smoking fucking something. Dracula flow? I will not say what images conjured up in my mind when I read that. You can't find the northern hole without the northern pole. What, like some kind of Scandinavian stripper? What are you talking about? Oh, North Pole. Oh, okay. Well, you don't need to conjure any image because Dracula Flow is real. Look, I'm just gonna tell you what that makes me think of, okay? I don't know what Dracula Flow is, but it sounds an awful lot like Dracula biting down on somebody's fucking cock. And then having the blood flow down his fucking throat. Tyrese? No. That's fucking excuse me? You heard what I fucking said? Man, I love being able to understand English. Oh, so funny, so funny. Dracula Flow. You gotta watch it, Greer. You want me to watch a vampire like Dracula suck the blood out of somebody's cock? Why would I want to watch that? No, that's not quite what Dracula Flow is. Oh, okay. Fucking heart container. My homie Dracula turned into Cockula. Cockula. Count Cockula. An Pious Vampire. Actually, it's a video series that Joji did under his fashion label. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Joji, that's somebody in a Discord I was in before, right? Name sounds familiar. He's tentaculous. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me something delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts when it's watered. Preferably 5 of them. Do you like an Ocarina of Time? There's only one of these. I gotta go buy some beans from the bean seller. And what do you want? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you said. Say it again? Something blue that bestows health. Okay. Mummy, these things are called gindos. But yeah, I guess you would call them mummies. George Miller? Filthy Frank. I thought he was Asian. What kind of a name is George Miller? He's Asian, right? That doesn't sound like an Asian name. He's a Hafu. Oh. Well, then I guess it makes sense that he's got an American name. Australian? Okay. Never mind. I need someone to, do me a favor. If anybody doesn't mind doing me a favor. What is it? I would like somebody to save me some trouble and look up a checklist of all of the items for the Yendos underneath the... What is it called? Under the well, I think? I don't know. Because there's more than 2 in there, and they all want a bajillion different kinds of items. And I'm gonna have to make multiple trips to procure said items for them. Some of them are easier to get than others. Some of them I'm walked out of being able to get right now, so... I don't even know if this is entirely possible at the moment. But I'm gonna try. This guy sells the beans, doesn't he? You sell fucking beans, don't you? fucking racist won't sell beans to me. He'll only sell beans to Deku scrubs. I don't have money, fuck! He's like, look, buddy. You're in the Deku Kingdom now. We don't sell to foreigners. Luckily, I've got a bank account. I can just pull some money out of there. Harga barga. Bottom of the well? No, that's in Ocarina of Time. This is called, actually, I don't know what it's called, but it's, the Gibdo area in Majora's Mask. Don't know what it's called, actually. Probably not the best information to go off of. But if you can't find it by the time I get these items, I'll look it up myself. It's enough, I'll figure it out, okay. Alright, back into the Deku Kingdom. I can get beans from this guy, and I can get the blue potion from Home and Kotake's. How many beans did he fucking want? 5? Icana Canyon? Yeah, it's in Icana Canyon. Icana, yeah. Pamela's father and Poe Hut? No, not those. We did the Poe Hut. It's like the underground thing with all the Gibdos. One more. I gotta go shopping for these undead. I mean, they can't really go out into society and just go get these things. Mirror shield chest? Yeah, that's it. There should be like a giant list of all the different fucking Gibdos and all the items they want. What do you mean requires a magic mushroom? What do you mean requires magic? What the fuck? Where else do I buy a blue potion from? Okay, never mind. I can't get blue potion from her. Oh. Bamboozle moment. Yeah. Who the fuck else sells blue potion? I can't even think. I can't even think of who the fuck else sells blue potion. I don't know. That's the only fucking bitch I knew off the top of my head that sold blue potion. I can't get blue potion in town. They don't sell that shit in Clocktown. Maybe the Gorons have some. But I'm locked out of being able to go there. Alright, I'll just take my 5 beans, water, big pole, and the milk. Thank you. Thank you. Butt plug in Discord, thank you. Wait, putting in Discord. Okay, sorry, my dyslexia fucking made me read something that's not what that said. That's what it looked like! Neat problem. See, we got water, we got 5 beans. Big Po is underground. Milk. I know where I can get milk for free. It's right up here. There's some cows underground. Hearing? They're under the ground there. All I gotta do is place a bomb right here. The secret hole will open up, revealing the underground cows. Why are there cows down here, you may ask? The answer is simple. This world isn't real, chat. This is all in Link's mind as he goes through his transition into understanding that he's dead. That's why it's kind of like a fever dream, this game. A lot of stuff that would only exist in a game. Wowzer, that's kind of morbid. More morbid than the fact that we can turn into a dead child, a dead hero, a dead musician, and a dead deity. I don't know. We took their souls. We can transform into them and assume their identities. And we're going back to the land of the dead right now. each area in the game represents the stages of grief for Link to get through to his acceptance and understanding that he's dead. Game is darker than I thought. Oh yeah, also there's a giant moon that's about to crash into the world in about 3 days and kill all the inhabitants. And the only way to stop it is to get all of the prerequisite items needed to confront the issue there. Since it's gonna take more than 3 days to do all that, we have to go back in time, and we're stuck in a Groundhog Day situation where we have to relive these 3 days over and over and over and over again. Then you gotta have a lot of theories about how many years Link has spent here. How long did Link exist doing the same things over and over and over and over again before he came to the realization that he was dead and was able to move on? Fuck, that would have been it. You know next to nothing about Zelda? Would you guys ever be interested in me just playing these games legitimately without it being a randomizer so you can actually get the story? Yeah? Really? I wasn't sure anybody'd be interested in that. I wouldn't mind it. I was gonna say that I wouldn't want to put you through that since you played so many times, but that's silly, ain't it? Yeah, that's extremely silly, because I would love to do that. Actually. Big fan. I'm a big fan of these games. Went AFK for a bit. Anything good? We hit a roadblock in the Tower of Babel fucking place. Not a single chest we could get to because I don't have Mirror Shield. That was bust. So I did the Pole Shack thing. That was also a bust. Now I'm doing the Gibdo well. So I went and I got some beans. I got some milk. I got some water. We'll see how far I can get with that. And Sligrin got me a list of all the items I'm gonna need to get. Some of which I know I don't have the ability to get. I went to Kome and Kotake's to try to get Blue Potion, but I need Mushroom, so I don't know who the fuck else has a Blue Potion, so I'm locked out of it that way. We gonna go put someone in a bottle, I think. Yeah, Big Po. Big Po's already down here. fellow Gibdos. I think can complete it. Hopefully. Alright. You want some beans? I gotta go shopping for these guys. I mean, it's not like they ever get to leave the land of the dead and go to the land of the living to find this stuff. So, I mean, here you go. It's rare stuff. Ah, this. I bear you no remorse. Okay. No, fuck you. Oh my god. Ah, there was already water here, and that's useful. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is actually down here, so you don't have to leave for everything. Some things you definitely have to leave for. I'm guessing somebody's gonna want Deku sticks. Uh-oh. What up, my Gibdos? Yeah, fellow Gibdos. Nothing strange here. What you want? What you want? Something deliciously fresh. You must want milk. You know? Oh, he wants fish. Right. There's probably a fish in here. Okay, maybe there's not a fish in there. Let's check this room over here. What do you want? Play me something that makes a blinding flash, preferably 10 of them. Damn it. I know exactly what you want. I don't have any right now. Oasis. It's okay, I know how to get Deku nuts out of these guys. Kill the Babas. Yeah, not like that, though. I have to shoot them. Oh, that's weird. Neither the checklist or the wiki says anything about these. Okay. What? Alright, I'm gonna have to leave and go get some Deku nuts. There should be a fish there. Yeah, you'd think there would be, but I think the fish is in another room. Actually, I know there is a fish down here, but it's not in this room. Alright, I'm not fucking around here. We gotta go get Deku nuts. Alright, here we go. This might be a better list. The Gendo's demands include blue potion, 5 magic beans, 10 bombs, 10 Deku nuts, 3 bugs, 1 serving of milk, 2 fish, 1 serving of spring water, 1 serving of hot spring water, and the big pulp. The big one is the hot spring water. That's the one I'm locked out of. I can get everything except for hot spring water, so hopefully that's not a super necessary door. Why didn't I come around this way the first time? Am I fucking fucked in the head, chat? We all are. Well, I guess so. New to this stuff. No big deal. No big deal. Someday I'm gonna be such a great fucking randomizer player that I'll just have all this shit memorized and just be like prepared for everything ahead of time and know all these glitches and tricks and stuff and fucking schmooze through all this. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing good, just sang a lemon demon front to back. What is that, some kind of candy? Encyclopedic knowledge on randomizing. Right on hand in your mind. That's how some of these fucking people are. You kinda gotta be. Oh yeah, the blue potion I also don't know how to get right now. Okay, beans check, bombs check, Deku nuts check, bugs. When you say 3 bugs, do you mean I need 3 separate bottles of a bug, or...? Randomizers, schmandomizers. You don't like randomizers, Titania? It's an internet band created by Neil Ciciegra. Oh, okay. I know that guy. Yes and the no? Okay. And Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Moo Maniac, Cowboy Curtis and John P. the Genie, Robocop the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Mopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill Les Preston and Theodore Logan, Spot the Rock, Doc Ock and Hulk Hogan. All came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris and his cowboy ass. You can sing all his songs on guitar/bass and sing them. That's cool. Hi, what's up? If it was taken, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're kind of old school around here. We're kind of old school around here. At least I am. You might hear some old material from me. Now, does this count as the 3 bugs? Or do I have to have 3 separate instances of bugs? I'll take 2, just in case. You good? Good? Good to hear you're doing good. Just grab 1 for now. I will grab 2. You can put 3 in 1? Yes. Technically, there's 3 in this model right now. Link catching bugs? Oh no, he is a bug chaser. What, pray tell? What's pray tell mean? What is a bug chaser? His other albums are Clown Circus. Hey, that sounds... Alright, Haunted Candle Shop, Hip to the Java Bean, Dance Skip Me, Nature Tapes, Christmas... okay. That chaser is a thing that became kind of a meme. Well, I know you're a Pokemon fan, so I was thinking maybe you were talking about Pokemons somehow. Basically, are people that catch STDs for their personal... I'm sorry, what? That is not what I thought. That's not where I thought that was fucking going at all. I thought this was gonna be about Pokemons because they have bug catchers there. What the fuck? Collection? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting map. I don't know what to say after that. What are you gonna vote for? Barack Obama? Is that a name of a song? I would rather die before ever seeing a vote get into Barack Obama's hands from me. People have sex with people that have STDs so they can catch the STD of the said person. That's his lyrics. He's very anti-capitalist and socialist progressive. So he's the complete opposite of me, is what you're saying. Well, I don't want to listen to a single thing he's made, then, if that's the case. Thanks, Obama, right? Well said. Well, Titania, that's awful. Yeah. That's almost as awful as being a fucking anti-capitalist, socialist, progressive. Almost. No, Malcolm. Oh yeah, we gotta kill these motherfuckers. You know what upsets me about Obama? That personally affected me? Besides the whole communist crap where we have to have car insurance now and it's mandatory. there was a brand of, or there are a few brands of, cigars that I used to smoke. And this motherfucker Obama made the import of them illegal. Fucking bastard. Took away my vices. Don't bring up the cat incident? What? Shane Dawson? I don't know what the cat incident is. Do I want to know? Yeah, very interesting knowledge imparted onto us, Titania. Couldn't care less for Neil's political opinions. Dude makes good music, Nad. He's internet funny man. Fuck. I remember when he got enacted the healthcare bill. They sent me a letter that I had to buy health insurance and wanted me to pay $2,400 a month. Fuck Obama. Stupid bastard. He's not even American. He wasn't even born here. His name's not even Obama. Very Sorito. After someone in chat just said you don't want to know, and then immediately the answer was posted. Chat, if I don't want to know, don't tell me the answer. Sorry. You're not the one that needs to apologize. I think this, Shane Dawson is the one that needs to fucking apologize. Also, Obama needs to apologize for being a cock-sucking motherfucker. Matt really loves to, mention figures that piss me off. About you, Matt. I would love to someday, somehow, get a written apology from Barack Obama. 2008 housing bubble and crash was a great time. The man got rid of my cigars. Now I have to pay for fucking shipping that is ridiculous and get them imported. Because they're not allowed to be sold here anymore. Gex? Great. Chat's just trying to piss me off tonight. Chat is just trying to piss me off tonight. Now I gotta hear about fucking Gex. What cigar brand? Dejarum. Among a few others, mostly Dejarum. They're mostly, like, clove cigarettes, but technically they're cigars. Technically. Then they came out with a shitty American version to bypass the stupid bribe he enacted. Some cigarette companies, like, bribed him to keep the sale out of those out of the country, probably. I don't know what the deal was, but Either way, they started making the shitty American versions to try to bypass that, and they suck. Oh, do they suck. An insult to what they were. That being said, occasionally I will stock up on them for like... Oops, what the fuck? Occasionally I'll get like Christmas money or something, and I'll buy them in bulk. But the shipping is like $80. Because I gotta get them imported from Indonesia. Hold on a second, chat. My thing broke. Again. Want about strawberry milk? Wow, you actually didn't know why they disappeared? Yeah! Yeah, that's why they disappeared, F it. That upset me greatly. Still, to this day, I'll never forgive him for that. I mean, that's the least of the atrocious things he's done. But that affected me personally. That was my vice. My vice. You can't take away the vices of the American people. It's not like it was fucking drugs or something. It's not like I was doing something illegal. You're 5 years old when he was president. Consider yourself lucky, Matt. He was the worst president we've ever had until Joe Biden. Concerns about high added sugar content? Yeah, that's a fucking lie. Like the government cares about that. It was for some other fucking reason. The government does not care about our fucking health. Not one little bit. 100% true, he's the worst president until Biden yet. Even F it knows. It was bad. It was a bad time. It was a hard time. I brought you some nuts. Ah, this. I bear you no remorse. Are you more blunt? Or do you call it how you see it? Pretty much the same thing, right? I think there are arguments for Carter being worse. Oh yeah, my Grammy talks a lot about how Jimmy Carter was the worst fucking president ever. But then she said that Obama was the worst, and then Biden came around and said that he was the worst, but for the longest time she said Jimmy Carter was the fucking worst. I think President Johnson was pretty bad since he helped assassinate JFK. Hollow started a new Minecraft server? What HoloLive did? How's Grammy doing? I mean, it depends on the day. She's on oxygen these days. You know, it depends. It's a day-by-day thing. I still hear to this day more insert whatever than Carter has liver pills. Or even Reagan. Though I guess he was good otherwise. Sorry for spelling typos, working on a project and bouncing between tabs. Ooh, what you working on, F it? We're doing vanilla Minecraft. Okay. Cool. Cool. Are they playing like a beta 1.6 or something, or is it just some... Is it modern? I like beta Minecraft. I don't know, playing modern Minecraft is a bit complicated for me, I guess. Creaking update, when did that come out? Is that the newest thing, I guess? I haven't been keeping up with Minecraft in a long time. Drawing an electrical blueprint. Are you an electrician? Here's bugs. Here's bugs. Lots of bugs here. You are? Okay, cool, cool. Very nice. Your mom has repeatedly said the Democratic Party of today is not what it used to be. Is that true? Well, it's kind of true. Because they started out awful. And then they became not so awful. And then they became awful again. They're almost as bad as when they started the Ku Klux Klan, but... Well, I don't know, maybe they're worse than they were back when they were the Ku Klux Klan. Most Minecraft bores the hell out of me. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's just hard for me to get into Minecraft. I see, Slygrin, I see. The Democrats keep going full circle. It's well documented throughout history. Biden was a Democrat and fought for segregation to stay in place. Democrats weren't good until JFK, and then after JFK they got bad again. So, yeah, they've always been bad, pretty much. They've become more deranged. Did you see they got David Hogg as vice leader of the DNC? Who the fuck is David Hogg? I like Minecraft when I have something to play with, but I got no one to play with. Yeah. A guy that grifted his political career off the backs of his dead classmates. I see. Well, sounds pretty fucked. Need me something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirit. This is the guy I can't get to, but it doesn't matter because all that's behind this room is cow. So I don't even really need to worry about that. Behind this room is Poe. Big Poe. Oh wait, what do you want? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. 10 refreshing blasts. You also want Deku nuts? Oh, maybe you want bombs. You want bombs, right? You want bombs. Okay, good. Hold on, I'm gonna dump out a bug so I can capture your soul. Give me a second. Alright. Yo, he's big. Yeah, this is a big Poe. How do I fight this guy? I guess I just have to use sword. This Could be complicated since I don't have arrows. Oh, there we go. Okay. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah, Scorpion. Get over here. Damn it. Yeah, this fight is going well, very well. Thanks for lurking. Chat, what the fuck? Right? There we go. There's one hit. Well, that was the second hit, but... Damn it. Ha! I don't know how long this is gonna take. Bruh. Push her to the back of the room. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just get... Mikau? Yeah, Mikau can do this. Finally. Okay. That's up forever. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Now, I need to do something about my health. It's running awfully low. Dang it! Not a single recovery heart in there. Uh-oh. Maybe this guy will leave some health for me. $20. Alright. Now what did you want? Something deliciously fresh? How is that not milk? You want fucking milk, don't you? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Maybe you want water. Fish, maybe? This is the guy that wants the fish. Okay. You're right, Titania. Where the frick am I gonna find the fish? Greer, did you hear about people mooing the national anthem in Canada? I don't live in Canada. Why would I hear about anything that's going on in Canada? I think Fish is behind Blue Potion guy. I don't have Blue Potion to give this guy. Canadians are protesting the national anthem because of the tariffs Trump has imposed. Why are they singing the American national anthem in Canada? Yeah, but it's not really a secret that the people are very unhappy with the Liberal Party. Nobody likes Justin Trudeau, and nobody's liked him for years. I don't like him either. Please, give me some health. Man. I'm just gonna go outside for some health. What am I gonna do after Zelda? I don't know, actually. Did you miss that there's a 30-day pause on the tariffs? No, I knew about that. Canada will be India, too, in a few decades. Yeah, definitely. Maybe Tales of Fantasia? Maybe. There's some SNES games I want to play on my list. I have that on my list. No fairy, no nothing. Can I get health in the Great Fairy's Fountain? Okay, thank goodness. Still, I don't know where I'm gonna get Blue Potion at. Oh well. I can go get a fish from somewhere. Stop hogging the fig Newtons. Sorry. I know there's a fish at the stock pot inn. Hey, go there. Fig Newtons. Ahem. Okay. Let's go get this fish. Hey, what's up, Sly Grin? What's up? What's the status? Let's see. We were talking about how the Democrats founded the Ku Klux Klan, and we were talking about how Canada's gonna be India too, and we were talking about how this is not stuff that I want to talk about. It's just somebody comes in, says something political, and then we end up talking about that for like half an hour, and then that's the stream. We've gotten out our pitchforks and torches. Yeah. What about the Yendos? I have to go get this fish. I'm coming to come take a fish. I guess you missed the, big pole boss fight, and then that bug was freaking crawling in the air. What the... Okay. Yeah, we got fish now. Still... What are you doing here, Gorman? Alright. At least those things aren't randomized. Sure, that could be a fucking nightmare. Are they with the chaos setting? I have no idea. Could you imagine if they were? It would be like, leave it. Leave me something that is fucking... I don't know. Sucking you in the ass. I don't know, they could make you get something fucking crazy. There was a poll, must have happened overnight when most were asleep, like that one time on Jackal Island. I don't know what that means, Lilas. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like getting the fish and milk and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm saying if that was randomized, could you imagine how fucking fucked that would be? Like, they could say, bring me fucking 45 bomb shoes, bring me 30 fucking bees. Yeah, I don't know, something fucking crazy. Some fucking crazy shit. Sorry, I'll try to diet down about political talk. I know I didn't start it this time, but sometimes I contribute. Bruh. Nobody contributes as much as I do. I'm the one streaming here, okay? Dreer also likes going into rants, so there's no avoiding it. Yeah. Do not feel bad about that. The only time chat should feel bad is if I get deplatformed. If I get banned or something. Maybe then. I don't know, chat. I've kind of been thinking maybe these last few VODs I should get rid of, because there's been some conversations that I'm not necessarily worried about, but could probably get me into trouble. I don't know. That's the one with the fucking fairy cheese. You know, I feel pretty bad at that point. Yeah. Yeah. You know, some MLP songs for the Kick funeral. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I am not gonna get banned from Kick because the last, like, 5 streams have proven to me that the political discussions just don't want to go away. And it keeps making me get more and more fucking unhinged. No, you have to seriously fuck up to get banned from here. Bro, we were talking about the tiny hats, like, all day the other day. Like, of course I'm gonna get fucking banned if I talk about the tiny hats. Yeah, so what? Well, I'm also streaming this on YouTube, too. Sorry for contributing to the politics. I normally just lurk when I pop into your streams. You guys don't have to apologize. That's not even that bad. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. That's certainly enough to get in trouble with, that's all I'm saying. Give me something small and creepy. This is the guy that wants bugs. Either way, don't apologize, chat. It's like 3 people that's already apologized at this point. My brother recently showed me sometimes really disappointing. What happened to Tanya? I'm an advocate of free speech, chat. I'm not gonna tell you guys what you can and cannot talk about. That annoying Bruno Mars song got the award for one of the best songs of 2024. But Charlie didn't win a single award. Who's Bruno and Charlie? I don't think I've ever heard this music before. But if you get deplatformed, who will I alert and draw blueprints? How long have you been lurking for, Effet? I'm curious. You don't know Bruno Mars? No? Why would that surprise you, Titania? You know I don't, like, fucking know a lot of music people. I don't fucking know. Trying to think, at least 3 or 4 months? Whoa, no way. Well, right on. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. He's a famous musician guy. Oh, I never heard of his ass. Yeah, of course, no problem. Thank you for the gameplay and the discourse. You're very welcome. I'm glad you are entertained. You made a song with a K-pop singer? It's insufferable. He's some music artist, been around for a while, nothing too impressive. Okay. Got pissed because Brat didn't win a award. I don't like music awards. They're all fake. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucking cock-sucking son of a fucking bitch. Fuck you and your mother and your whole family. Charlie XCX made some of the best stuff you listened to last year? Well, I don't know, Titania, if you say so, but I don't know. Well, motherfuck. I don't know, you also told me that 100 Gex was good. And that was the most terrible garbage I have ever heard in my entire fucking life. This is the one that wants a big Poe. It is, you just didn't listen enough. I listened to plenty. It was awful. I think I originally started lurking for the old school games and stayed for the string of obscenities. That's these streams in a nutshell. Wow, that's I need to use that. I need to use that. You know how when people tell you, like, describe your streams, describe your content in just a few words? I've never been able to put it into words. That's the words. Old school games and strings of obscenities. I'm scared to ask what the hell Gex is. Well, Gex is a Vimeo game series that features a super annoying-ass butt-fucking character that I can't stand. 100 Gex is some kind of a musical artist that makes terrible music. Charlie is an underground indie artist. Brat was everywhere. Brat Summer was a big movement. Yeah, I never heard of it, Titania. I've heard of Bratz the Dolls. They were kind of like ghetto Barbies. Those are pretty cool, I guess. Cause you never hear of anything. Uh-oh. Well, I'll just imagine my own music in my head of the things you're describing. I never heard of it either, to be fair, but I don't really give a fuck about most pop music generally. Did that hand take you into the back rooms? No, it just wastes your time. Damn it. I need to update you on everything like you're my grandma or something. I know the kind of music that I like already. And I just really don't care to branch out into other things that I don't know about or don't care about, you know? And I don't really like music award stuff, cause that's just a bunch of guys stroking themselves off because of how great they think they are. Not just music awards, but like television awards and the movie awards. Basically, I hate all the awards. "100 Gex is a band and not a singular artist." Okay, well, I don't know. It sounds like it's 100 different people all laying on a pot at the same time. This looks plenty fucked up. Oh, I need to bring some fire with me. Damn, you really have fucking strong feelings about 100 Gex. Yeah, I do. Because believe it or not, I first heard 100 Gex not from Titania. Somebody else recommended them to me. And at the time, I was like, okay, Sure, I'll take your word for it and I'll go look at this. And then I was very insulted, chat. I listened to the song they sent, and I was very insulted. I can't accept you just slandering one of my favorite bands. I'm sorry to tell you, but everybody's got different opinions. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff I listen to that you don't like. Only something rich in calcium. Here. You're insulted. What? I'm not insulted. I said there's probably plenty of stuff that I like that you don't. Kriya just insult Death Grips instead. Which one is Death Grips again? Cause is that one of those pieces of crap you sent in the Discord before, Helion? You sent me some crap. I'm surprised you forgot. Well, I can't tell between like the 3 different pieces of crap you sent me before, Helion. There's at least like 3 different pieces of crap that I didn't like that you sent me for. And I can't tell them apart because they all suck. I thought would have left some kind of impression on me. Yeah, the impression was I did not care enough to remember what it was called. It was just that. I don't think you've ever put on something I hated. I'm glad you took a break from Vaporwave, though. I was getting kind of tired of it. What do we got? What do we got? We got... $20. Huh. We did all of that for $20. You might like on GP. No. The Get the Well sucked ass. It wasn't worth it. Aside from the fact that I got to do a lot of crap talking and we had political discourse and musical discourse, all of which I got to talk smack on. So I guess I'm emotionally fulfilled. There might be a chest on Blue Potion side, but I don't have a way of getting Blue Potion. I don't think there's any other checks from me here. The band that tried liking lately was Black Dresses. Never heard of it. When I was in high school, there was this one girl that let me borrow her Tokyo Hotel album. And I listened to it. And I thought it was mid AF. In fact, I didn't like it at all. And I told her to her face, I was like, no, I don't like this. This kind of fucking sucked. What masks do you have? Well, I got Don Giro. Hole near secret shrine. To which secret shrine? What hole? One of the band members is friends with Laurel Lass. Again, don't know. It's okay, man. Def not for me, though. Waterfall? There's a grotto in there? I haven't been in there. Oh yeah, I guess there is a grotto here. I kinda forgot. Yeah, I forgot about this grotto. And it's garbage. And it's garbage. Fucking garbage! Should be to your right. I see that. MCR, I love MCR. Nirvana, I don't like Nirvana. Poppy, don't know that. Panic at the Disco. I know of that. I know at least one song of that. Sabaton. Never really got into Sabaton. They're fine, I guess. I'm not really interested. The Offspring. Which is the one that does the reckoning? The reckoning. Ain't nobody give a damn. Which one is that? Is that the Offspring? 3 Days Grace. I think I know some of their songs. Your siege sucks. I don't know what else to do. Well, how do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? Gotta recheck dungeons. I haven't even been able to go into a single dungeon here. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't been able to go to Woodfall because I don't have Sonata. Great Bay, I don't have fucking the fucking song. Stonehenge, or whatever it's fucking called. Mountain fucking place. I can't even fucking go there because they're blocked off from the ice. And wait. I don't need arrows, do I? I can use hookshot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why did I not realize? I can use hookshot to get over there. I'm fucking mentally stupid, Chad. I forgot. How could I not have realized? What kind of things you into? Well, I guess we should start by genre by genre, or else it's just gonna be an amalgamation. An amalgamation. How do you say the word? An amalgamation. It's gonna be a fucking conglomeration of fucking crazy shit. Bunch of random stuff. Amalgamation. Oh, okay, thank you, Epic, thank you. Yeah, that. It would be easier for me to categorize by genre, or else I'm gonna be throwing like Kenny Rogers in the fucking everything in the middle of random stuff. you know? I love Kenny Rogers, by the way. Let's just sit a bunch of random bands. Was that all not just like guitar playing people, like rock people? I'm gonna make a genre called stone or crystal or something. No, because then people are gonna think it's like crystal meth or something. Never mind, this doesn't work. Fuck, I really thought that was gonna work. I imagine crystal music is fast. What happened to the Living Tombstone's bangers? I don't know, I haven't listened to the Living Tombstone really since he stopped making My Little Pony music. That's when I knew him doing stuff. Once he got really popular, I kind of stopped listening to him. The genres I like is all over the place. I live by the belief that there is one song in every genre I like somewhere. I used to once think like you do, Sligrin. But it's not true for me. I don't think there's a single fucking rap song that I like. Especially not mumble rap, whatever that genre is called. It's all just like, I suck dick, my wife sucked dick, fucking bitch ass, money, fucking hoes, fucking drugs. I thought you liked NWA. That's different. That's like old school. I don't even think mumble rap should be considered part of rap. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's still rap. Okay, fine. Well, I don't understand all of the subgenres, right? There's like 50 million subgenres. If I just say rap, it's got negative connotations to it, because it like blanket terms all those fucking other genres into horrible stuff. NWA was rap. Mumble rap is literally just mumbling. Not big on rap, period. I think it's kind of a whatever genre. And kind of in the same boat as Titania. With the exception of, I mean, Straight Outta Compton was just like wings above the rest, you know? I don't think the rappers of today can hold a candle to that. The only rap artist I listened to lately was Rico Nasty. What about, like, I don't know, 50 Cent? Maybe 50 Cent is good, I don't know. I've never listened to 50 Cent, because I've never really been that interested in rap to go out of my way to listen to 50 Cent. I've heard he's one of the greats, though. Well, okay, maybe try a bit of 50 Cent. Alright, I guess I gotta kind of be in the mood, though, because, like, rap's not really my thing, you know. Seems like it went from lyricists and people living in lifestyle expressing themselves through music, and now it's like not that. Yeah. To people just wanting attention and money. Right, I agree with that, F it. I agree with that. People were blasting Many Men because of recent events. Many Men? The Genesis song? There's too many men, too many people causing too many problems, and not enough love to go around. Can't you see this is the land of confusion? Oh wait, that song's called Land of Confusion. Never mind. 50 Cent song. I see. Fan of Nickelback. I also like Nickelback. I'm tired of all the people out there being like, oh my gosh, Nickelback, it's the worst thing ever. There's way worse things than Nickelback. Lonely Island came back. I am very surprised. I haven't heard that name since I was in high school. I'm gonna consult my map. I don't even know why Nickelback started to get a bad reputation. People bandwagoned. I don't even know why either. Somebody said it that was famous, I guess, and then all their fucking cronies fucking were saying it too. I don't know. Who is saying Nickelback is the worst thing ever? That was kind of a trend going on for a long time. You want me to play a 50 Cent game? I'll do it. You think that you think Nickelback's just kind of boring? I don't know, I like them. I don't like every song. I mean, I don't even know every song. The ones I do know I like. Porter Robinson, Good to Me, Mystery Skulls, Bo Burnham, All American Rejects. Let me tell you what band I fucking hate with a passion. All American Rejects. I fucking can't stand their fucking music. Do not like them. Do not like even... Ooh, I hear just a couple of seconds in their music and I want to fucking pull my ears out of my fucking skull. It's the quintessential pop rock band. There isn't any grit or edge. Does that make sense? I don't know. Only talk about the All American Rejects? Cause All American Rejects gives you hell, guys. Yes, and I fucking hate that song. It gets on my fucking nerves. That song gets on my nerves so fucking much. I hate it. Also, Move Along. That song gets on my fucking nerves too. Yeah, they're kind of poopy. Not really a die-hard fan of anyone. when listening to Swing Swing by them the other day, if it's more of a personal thing. Bionicle? What does Bionicle have to do with the, okay, whatever. Grotto cleared. Use their song in a commercial. How wretched. You actually like Move Along? I don't. Do not like it. I guess it kind of also goes back to the whole I hate punk rock thing. If something sounds even remotely punk rock, I don't like it. Okay, so what's your problem with punk? I just hate the way it sounds. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't like the way it sounds. Daft Punk is different. That's different. I actually like Daft Punk. Well, I mean, I don't hate them. I'm not really a fan. I couldn't name a single song. Except for maybe that one super famous one that everybody knows that I don't know the name of. I would recognize it if I heard it though. I think AAR hit me in a time in my life where I connected personally to some of their songs. Better, Harder, Faster. Yeah, that one. That's the one I know. Korea, look in the server real quick. Yeah, they do electronic. I'm not gonna click play on this. It's probably the All-American Rejects or something. Yeah, Daft Punk is like electronica. Or something. No, I mean, yes, but actually no. It better be actually fucking no then, Helion.
I'm a gluttonous motherfucker. I eat huge portions. I eat big fat fucking helpings of slop. I'm built like a fridge. I'm a heavy-set bulky motherfucker with a heavy skeleton and strong bones, that's right. Strong bones. I drink milk. I shit blood. I eat food. I got fucking malaria. Why? I breed mosquitoes. I have a huge fucking pond in my backyard with stagnant water. I am single-handedly responsible for a mosquito outbreak in my fucking neighborhood. I also make sanctuaries for bugs. I turn my bonfire out back into a nest for millions of bugs and snakes. I will unleash them. Give me $200.
Okay. It was the end that got me. Well done. Well done. Sounds like some guy who has an in-ground pool he isn't taking care of. On the milky cover of Lonely Rolling Star from Katamari. I love Katamari music. Miku, I'll say. Still, I love Katamari music. Just there was a trend of making the bionicle narrator guy say random crap. Do you have more of that, Helion? I kind of want more of that. No, I just have that one saved, okay? It's fine. That was pretty good. At first, it didn't hit me until the end. The last one, give me $200, that's the one that made me laugh. Well, right until the very end. Right, it got me at the very end. How do you get big bomb bag from the bomb shop? I don't bomb bag. What is big bomb bag? That might be something. I'm gonna look up another glitch, skip, or otherwise, trick. Tricks and holes. Mountain Pass skip. Majora's Mask. Let's see if this is complicated or not. Shield backflip mountain village ice skip. And tearing up all of a sudden. Are you good? I don't get it. This guy just backflips all the fucking way through it. Alright, let's try it. It's just Miku, man. Understandable. She's awesome. I like Miku, sure. What's your favorite Miku song? Oh my gosh, this skip is fucking not even that hard? Never mind. We'll this in. Miku Fiesta. I don't know if I know that one. Alright, this guy in this video just makes it look easy. Fuck. Fuck. Dang it. Deco 27 Homeowners Association? That doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in. Homeowners Association? No. No, absolutely not. Maybe I'm just backflipping in the wrong spot. artist that made Rabbit Hole. Okay. I might as well be doing this on the first day. You should go to the bank real fast. You know what I just thought of? Maybe this guy doesn't even want a moon's tear. Maybe. Maybe because it's randomized, he'll want something fucking weird and random. What do you want? You want a moon's tear. Alright, never mind. What do I even care? Oh yeah, because of land title deed, that might help. Pretty good song, very jumpy. Right on. Right on. Who was it that asked me, what all kinds of music I like? And then we went off on a tangent and I never said all the things that I like. It's just such a long list, chat. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say every single thing right now. Me? Okay. Just say what comes to mind. Alright. Kenny Rogers. Marty Robbins. My Chemical Romance. Kill Switch Engage. Trivium. Him. Specifically, the Shogun album of Trivium and Him's Dark Light album. Fucking... Hey, what's up, Spreen? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me check this video one more time real fast, chat. Let's see. Of course, there's, Charlie Low Noise and Mental CEO. There's, fucking Darren Styles. This is all just stuff going off the top of my head. Here it is. Wrong tab. He's backflipping at that angle to start. You need Power of Chaos. That was the game name. Alright, cool. I've never heard of it. But cool. Sugar Ray or the Grateful Dead? I've never heard the Grateful Dead. I don't think I would like them either. I don't know what Sugar Ray is. It's 3 games, 1 each for Yugi, Kaiba, and Joey. Okay. You're still sleeping the light night? You ain't sleeping in the dark? Okay. Sure. Here around 2004. Go to sleep music. I don't think... I lost track of what I was doing stuff that I liked before, and now, if I'm talking about go to sleep music, I don't like noise when I'm trying to go to sleep. Typically. If I'm gonna go to sleep, it needs to be completely silent. I will have no such fucking, like, movies or shows on, or music on, or lights. It needs to be black. It needs to be dark. It needs to be silent. I can have white noise, like air conditioner or air filter here, but that's it. I'm not going to sleep with any fucking noise, or I won't fall asleep. Typically have something playing. There's occasions. I've fallen asleep to some streamers before, you know. There's definitely occasions. Usually. Or like if I had guests. You know, and they like that sort of thing. Speaking on sleep, it's about time I head out. Yeah, I probably should too. Finally is charging. Well, right on. Well, alright. Guys, have a wonderful night. Actually, I'm probably gonna start wrapping down. Then, if y'all are gonna go to bed, I might as well leave with a higher viewer count so that way it's good for my statistics or whatever, so... Let me just try to get through this ice one more time. Okay. One more attempt. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for, letting us know of your presence, Effet. I do appreciate you being a long-time lurker. But I'm glad I, get to, know of your existence now. I don't fucking know what to do, chat. I don't fucking know what to do in this fucking game. I've got a checklist here. This might help, actually. Well, I'll look at this checklist next time.